Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Tuesday. Hope you're all having a good day. Like, over here it's been a surprisingly slightly rainy weekend, so that's quite nice considering the ongoing drought situation. But to balance that out, there is another heat wave coming in, so yeah, you win some, you lose some. But at least there's some amount of water. Because, yeah, it's getting silly. Like, there are supposedly, lots of weird things that don't usually happen or have never happened before and that are now happening because of the droughts in Europe. So, yep. Um, Over there it's also been dry, even though it's, like, supposed to be, well, I guess, do you still call it winter? Or do you just call it rainy season? Because to me, I'm not sure I would call it winter if I was over there, because it doesn't sound like the temperatures are what I would consider winter. But then again, there's very different ideas of how cold winter needs to be in order for it to be winter weather. So, yes. But for me, if the temperatures don't go close to 0 Celsius, then it's not really winter. Like, they need to at least be single-digit temperatures for a while. And preferably at some point reaching below 0. But, yeah. 12 degrees Celsius, yeah, to me that's spring. Or fall, but not really winter. Especially as late as 7 p.m. That is not winter temperatures. But close enough. No, I have not been weaving yet. Still trying to figure out what type of weaving equipment type stuff I would want. Like the most I've seen of weaving frames for crafting, they're quite small. I'm trying to figure out what to actually make out of a small patch of woven fabric. So, I don't know. But I just seem to like finding excuses to weave things, including, like, yeah, cardboard. So, yeah. You're wearing your violet t-shirt? Oh, fancy. Yeah, the merch store is currently not really active, but it will be eventually. There's so many different works in progress for the channel. And, yeah. Obviously, the background is also a work in progress, so, like, there's also real life works in progress. So, yes, it's just one of those times when there's just so many things, so many things. And how do you pick one thing to work on when there's so many things? So, I'm very good at finding other things to work on instead of all the other things I've been meaning to work on. So, yes, like weaving cardboard for no apparent reason. So, yes. Anyhow, it will be back eventually. But, yeah, there were just some issues with the merch shop, and I was trying to figure them out, and yeah, it's complex problems. So, yes. Anyhow, yeah, the link is there. That is the official link. It's just that the merch shop is not active at the moment. So it's a you can check the link. I believe it says something along the lines of being under construction. So, yes, accurate in the sense that it's not ready at the moment. I have had the merch shop running in the past. There were some problems, and right now it's not running. So, yep. Anyway, I'll be getting it back and eventually also design some new merch. But yeah. Yeah, obviously must be Reginald. Yep. But yeah, it was just long story, and yeah, it's international shipping issues and stuff, and yeah. Anyhow, that's future me's problem to continue to try and deal with. But for now, we'll be continuing RollerCoaster Tycoon 2. Um, so yes. Yeah, it was stuff with the different manufacturers shipping from different places, and that it complicates things. So, long story short, once the merch shop is back up again, it might be that I either have to very much limit the colors of merch items, or at least put some sort of, like, not disclaimer, but like to try and let people know that in some cases certain colors are only available really, really far away. So if you pick a different color, you might have to pay like more than twice as much for no good reason other than because it has to ship internationally and there's lots of fees. So, yep, that's why why the merch shop is currently offline, because yeah, I don't want that. And being hit with unexpected fees is not fun. So, yeah, I was trying my best to save you guys from having to deal with all that. So, yes, haven't found a proper solution for it at this point. So, yep. But as I was saying, it could be that the selection of colors is just going to be very limited, so that ideally all the different manufacturing sites around the globe would have that color available. I mean, they probably still won't have every color in every size, but like, there's certain steps I can take, but I can't do everything, sadly. So, yes. Wait, why would the... Are you saying there's nothing in nature that colors things brown? Have they heard of coffee or chocolate? Because I'm pretty sure those are naturally brown and they do tend to stain things. So I feel like those would probably work. But, yeah. Anyhow. It just seems very silly. For me, books I've been reading, I haven't actually been reading that much. Like, I've been a bit all over the place. Lately I have been playing a fair amount of Animal Crossing on the Nintendo Switch. So, that's one of the ways I've been spending my spare time. I finally got my Animal Crossing town to be a 5-star town. Took me a while, but yes, small achievements. Like in terms of crafting, I haven't been doing as much crafting as I usually do, but I've been starting to get a bit into sewing, so that's exciting. And also, like, mending clothing, which also involves some amount of weaving in some cases. So, yeah. Thank you for the confetti. But yes, other than that, like, I've been trying some more extravagant cooking recipes, or making them up as I go. Like, trying to make slow cooked spaghetti bolognese sauce and making it from scratch. Like, actually, like, starting with tomatoes. So, I've tried that. Yeah, lots of different smaller projects that I've been working on. But, yes. Overall, still plenty that I want to work on, but can't do everything simultaneously, and prioritizing is difficult, especially when it's projects that have been going for a while. Because how do you pick one thing to be urgent when everything is basically the same priority? and has already been procrastinated on for about the same amount of time. Oh well. Let's play RollerCoaster Tycoon. Yeah, it's definitely one riddle that I haven't really solved yet. Like, how do I suddenly make this one project urgent without adding some sort of outside deadline? So, yes. Anyway, I think it's time to start a new park, because I believe, yes, I did finish that one last time. So, futuristic one, I guess. So, let's see. Life has been discovered on a distant planet. Build an alien theme park to cash in on the unprecedented wave of interest. Okay, so they discovered alien life elsewhere, and we are building this park on Earth. The map doesn't look very Earth-like. Why is the water green? Yeah, and those plants also don't look quite... Okay. Well, that doesn't look like algae green, but it is vibrant. Feel more like that's some sort of chemical spill. Anyway, repay your loan, achieve a park value of at least 240,000. Okay. So, let's see what's going on with this park. There is the option to charge ticket prices, but the ride tickets are then free. Okay. And Hall of Mirrors, that's a new building. Okay. I don't think I've seen that one before. So, we've got... Wait, this stall is new, I think. Because... Yeah. So, that stall looks like it's floating. I am intrigued. Anyway, what is the current park value? It is 51,000, and we've got a loan of 10,000. And I need another 200,000 on top of the current park value. All right. And we've got this coaster, which, yeah, seems like that is just already set up fully. Then I think that might be a very similar one. What does the other end of that coaster look like? Yeah, okay. Fine, so they're basically the same type of coaster. Oh, they are fully the same type of coaster. Okay, fine. So, anything else going on in this park? Or is that it? Wait, that queue seems long. I think I'll have to shorten that queue. That's a bit much. And then that queue, oh boy, that's another intense one. Huh. Interesting. And here we've got jet skis. Okay. So when people exit, they can just go back onto the path. All right. But I think I'll have to change these queues because they're just too much. there's no way this thing has anywhere close to enough capacity to make that queue make sense. I'm pretty sure they will fill it up, so I have to fix that. And no, fine, not well paused. There. And then I think that's the height. Yes. Okay. Then deleting that section. And really shortening this queue. It's, oh boy. Gonna have way too many guests complaining about this park if I don't do that. There. And there. Okay. That should be more reasonable. Don't want them spending half their life stuck in that specific queue. And I guess we open the park. So, open there. Oh, even the water icon is green. Wow. That's good. Open all. Open all. And open all. There. And I guess I'll save. Well, I think we already have a stall to buy your umbrella. Yes, it's right here. That's the place to buy your umbrella. They currently sell them in red. So, yeah. That's the umbrella you can buy and then immediately lose on the coaster. I feel like if there was a way to collect all the things that people inevitably drop on these coasters, if I was able to collect them by like setting up netting or something, that would be great. People here would lose so many things. Like, I don't even know if there is a mechanic to, wait. I think the queuing area, yeah, it's a separate special one. So, I didn't do the proper one. There. And then here I'll also have to fix it. Didn't realize that was its own path type. So, delete that, delete that. But it's nice details. Definitely. I appreciate all the effort that went into just designing this style pack. I don't even know what this thing is, but it has flashing lights on it. Okay. So, what are we currently selling? Moon juice. Then... iced tea, fries, drinks, balloons. Seems the balloon stall is just the same as always. Oh, I guess maybe this thing is just an ad, not a stall. Because I think this is the iced tea stall. So, yeah. Guess that works. And I'll have to make sure I'm charging them to use the restroom. This toilet paper isn't free. Okay. Hall of Mirrors is open, but it seems it's not that popular. I mean, not very surprising, I guess. The main attraction in there is mirrors. Not the most exciting. Guess it's a good time to look at the different ride options. Teleporter? What? Okay. Guess we're not we're not bound by the laws of physics. Because, pretty sure last I heard teleportation is just not really gonna be a thing. Unless you consider, like, if you put a piece of paper in your scanner, you scan it, you throw away the original piece of paper, you print out a new one. If you consider doing that, but with people, you consider that teleportation, then maybe. But I feel like consciousness is gonna be interesting. Especially the part where you essentially throw a person in the paper shredder. Sure, that's gonna be fine. No issues there. Time machines as well. Obviously, I'll have to put some of those somewhere. Okay. I do hope the pathfinding is not going to be too much of a problem. Because I think that's a 2 to 3 tile wide path in a lot of these spots. But for now, it doesn't look too bad. So I do hope it stays that way. Okay. I think the park has made some money, actually. Or was that just from me deleting stuff? That is possible. But I'll try and really focus on... There is absolutely nobody working to keep this park running. Fine. It's fine. Who needs people keeping the park running? We're making more money this way. People can fix the rides themselves. The roller coaster stops, you'll notice. And then you just try and figure out a way to at least climb down. Yeah, okay, fine. There's already stuff to clean up. Okay, they can have a handyman. There. Okay. Okay, maybe some benches over here. Because it seems there's some problems. Don't think we have themed benches available, so just normal benches will have to do. Maybe I can replace them later. There. At least I tried. Okay. What else should I add? I mean, for now it is making money. Can't deny that. Don't know if it's ever going to rain on this planet, because it doesn't seem to be Earth. But same currency. Still using euros. So maybe it's Earth, maybe not. I mean, the concept of, like... Imagine carrying cat in space. With how difficult and, like, expensive it is to lift stuff to space. I feel like the concept of even attempting to bring paper money and coins and stuff to space. Seems very silly. Yeah, I guess that's what you use the teleportation for. But I think if you use teleportation, you already need to have the correct molecules at the destination, so at that point you might as well just make the money at the destination instead of bringing it over. But yes, who needs to bring along more food or, like, I don't know, oxygen? You gotta bring coins to be able to pay to use the bathroom. It's important. Mini suspended flying coaster. That one, okay. I think the hoverboard one looks fun. Kinda have to build that. I'm surprised how well the park is doing at the moment. That can't be right. I mean, I have to hire one mechanic. It's not gonna go well for very long without a single mechanic. And I guess I'll get one security guard. So, one of each. Hopefully they can deal with the almost 200 guests. Just the 3 of them. It'll be fine. Hello, how are you doing today? Oh yes. Yeah, I don't think those pyramids are anything people can really interact with other than taking pictures of them. I guess that works too. Then I do think the motion simulator ride was actually quite popular in previous parks. So I feel like I should add one of those. Down here might actually be a good spot. There, right at the edge. Entrance, exit. And obviously I have to switch them over to space. Yes, there. And the color scheme for the ride itself, I mean, I feel like it needs more green. Is that too much green? Darker green? Maybe yellow. No. I guess red to go with the ride entrance. Because those are silver with the red stripe. And, well, the park has a lot of green, so I feel like that kind of ties it together. And yes, thank you for the green-themed joke. So, up the slope. Tidiest park in the country, probably because we only just opened it. And height marks on paths there. So difficult to read. What are those height marks? Okay, I think that's the correct height. Yes. Okay. Then the exit also needs to connect. Wait. Okay. interesting. I can make stairs without rails. That feels wrong. There. Good enough. $801. Yeah. Big changes. Yeah, like, it's still far away from being fully monetized on YouTube, but at least going in the right direction for it. Maybe next year. So... The old version of SimCity? Which version? I've played at least one older version of SimCity and that was fine. Oh wow, that queue is crammed. And this one's not filling up as much. Are the ratings different? I mean, they're pretty close. So... I guess the other one is just slightly more exciting? And that's why everyone's queuing for that one? Yeah, I don't remember which year it was that they had the one that kind of killed the franchise. But, yeah. Not intuitive. I mean... I guess? But I feel like city builder type games just all take quite a bit of practice to get into. I'd say few of them are easy from the start. You're always gonna end up with random, like, sewage spills and whatever else. So, I think we need more handymen, because oh boy, this is getting a bit out of hand. I'll just hire one whose only job is going to be cleaning up this area. Up until that spot, I think. There. Enjoy your new job. Hope you don't have a very sensitive nose. Do we have the first aid stall unlocked? Because that might genuinely help. Yes, we do. So... I guess I'll put it right here and hope it works. And that people take advantage of it. It is available. It is open. Is this person going to use it? Yes. I think. Yes, I think they did. So, that might actually help. Okay. The park is making money. So I feel like paying back the loan is not going to be the biggest problem. So, I feel like it's time to start expanding. Park value is 87,000 at the moment. SimCity 2000, I think that might be the one I used to play. So, I think the pre-built ones should at least add in the ones that I already expect to be somewhat popular, so that people have more stuff to do. And I guess I'll do Entrance and Exit this way around. Okay, and different colors? Okay. And green? I'm not seeing any difference. Different shade of green? And then the last one's gonna be pink. I'll see if there's any noticeable change. Okay. And the hue. Didn't really think about that aspect. How does the queue work? When you also need to do the exit. I guess the exit can it can just connect down there. Theoretically. Yeah. Exit. We'll just connect down here. Alright, and open it. More stuff to keep people busy. Okay. Vertical drop roller coaster. Which one was that? This one, I think. Oh, that one's also a fun one. So many different coasters I'm tempted to build. Like, I think I want to build that one, and that one. Probably some other one like this one? Hyper Twister roller coaster. That sounds intriguing. Jetpack roller coaster. I mean, I guess this one is the jetpack one. Right? What else would it be? Yeah, I think that's the jetpack. Okay. So... park value is going up. Money is going up. Which... I guess it's time to take the risk on starting to build some coaster to really improve the park value. And I kind of want to start with this one. Because I think that one's a bit easier to design. So... try not to get rid of the craters. Okay. And... how does this one work? Air-powered vertical coaster. Air-powered launch. Okay. So that means they'd be quite fast right at the start. So... maybe something slightly different. That would definitely get rid of that. maybe I'd just raise it up a bit or build it in a slightly different spot. I could build it over here, I guess. Less crammed here. Way more space over there, so yeah, I'll just build it elsewhere. Alright. Yeah, near here. Feels like a good spot. Okay. And then... Just like the idea of doing a turn for some reason. Oh, we don't actually know which planet we're on. It's not even entirely certain that it's not Earth. It just doesn't look like Earth. Okay. I guess I'll take out more money in order to be able to pay for this. And then slope to vertical. Then back down. Oh boy. There. Oh, ran out of money again. Give me more money. Thank you. And turn. Ran out of money again. It's a very expensive coaster to build. Definitely expensive. Hello. I'll say that web redeem. Very sneaky. There. Okay. I think it might work this far. It's just very expensive to build this thing. Hope people are gonna like it. Because otherwise, why am I building it? There. Alright, then keep going. Still more money. Okay. And... no, not quite. How about now? Yeah, that looks about right. Okay. So... then I hope this thing's gonna work. I'm not sure. That's a bit of a risk. Then I guess I'll add entrance and exit, which are just gonna be over here, I guess. There. And at least make them the space entrance style, and the tracks. Well, the vehicles, I guess, can be a different color. Those don't need to be green. Vehicles are going to be red. The tracks are going to be green. I guess at least the thing in the center needs to be green. And then the tracks themselves. Like maybe that color kind of blends in with the environment somewhat. Not perfectly, but it is an amusement park. It is allowed to stand out a tiny bit. There. It'll do. Test this thing. Oh. Whoops. Didn't realize that doesn't connect. Whoopsies. So how's that gonna work then? Then the slope. Then top section. And slope to level? Nope. Slope to level? Nope. Slope to level? Nope. Okay. Nope. I guess this is in the way. Need to build it even more expensive. Wasn't expensive enough. Clearly. The one thing this coaster was missing was a way for me to spend more money on it. Yep. There. And then I just need to fix those tracks. Okay, now test it. Okay, that works. Bit of a sudden stop at the end, but it looks vaguely fun. We'll see if the test results agree with my assessment. They do not seem to be agreeing with that. Is this survivable? Yes, it is. Somehow. Okay. It'll do. It'll do. As long as people can technically survive it. They can. So. Good enough. Okay, that's too close to the tracks. Yeah, nice. That's dangerously low and close to the tracks. I like it. There. Okay. Bit of a long queue, but it'll be fine. And then the exit. There. Okay. That works. Then I still need to connect this path. Not allowed to add rails to that. It's fine. It'll work. There. And turn it around. Oh, come on. Don't want to increase the loan for that tiny bit. Somebody spend money on something. Buy more umbrellas. Okay. Last bit. Oh, no. There went all the money. It just all disappeared. Fine, I'll increase the loan just for that last section. And it already broke down. What? I was just testing it. How's it already broken? It's fine. That's right, it's gonna go great. It breaks during testing, but technically it passed the test. It's just clearly gonna be a very reliable run. Glad I spent so much money on it. Oh boy. It'll be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Just hope he manages to fix that ride. I spent like, I think 7,000? 8,000? 8,000 is how much I spent on that. Or actually, no, I think I already had like 2,000. So I spent like 10,000 on building this ride. And what I get is the ride that's broken down before it even opened. Very good. Oh boy. Is that Andyman just slacking off? Because there. That area is now officially part of his path. Go clean it. I mean, there's also other spots that need some cleaning, but this one's bad. Alright. It has been fixed. People are queuing for it in some cases. There. So hopefully this thing will actually work for a while. That would be nice. They definitely brought their balloons onto that ride. That's good. Glad they're doing that. So that's 2 passengers per car, 2 cars per train, 1 train. Right, 8 cars per train. So 8 times 2, so that should be 16 per train. Not bad. Way too many people able to queue for it, but oh well. Observation tower is broken down. Of course it did. Okay, so I think I should probably increase the price people pay at the entrance. Maybe up to 20? I have built more stuff, and I do need some way to pay back the loan. So, hopefully that's not gonna ruin the park's popularity, because I do need people to actually show up and go to this park. So, okay. And I guess time to check which items they're saying are great value. Fries, okay. Then let's make those more expensive. I guess I could check it per stall. So nobody's thinking about the balloons. The drinks are good value, okay. Well, now they're probably less good value. Then the fries, I think I just increased the price of those. Then iced tea. Good value, okay. Slightly increasing that price. And the moon juice. Okay. So people are starting to buy stuff. So hopefully they continue doing that, so that the park can earn some of that money back. Because now there's an even bigger loan than before. But the park value has gone up as well, so... I think that was 130,000 now, so it's pretty good. And the goal is 240,000, so... Oh boy, that queue is filling up. People are gonna get bored while queuing. I'm gonna give them all of the TVs. There. Enjoy all the added screen time. There are more guests coming to the park. So maybe I could even get away with charging more? Let's try 25 euros. Like, it's a very sudden price hike. But there's a lot of stuff to do in this park. And I have been adding a lot of new attractions, so... I feel like it's at least somewhat justified. And I guess I could also spend some money on advertising to try and just lure more people here. Campaign for... Let's do free... iced tea. For 4 weeks. There. Just get more people into this park to hopefully make it more profitable. Those benches are not ones I actually have access to. So the ones that were placed when the map was built, I can't really place those myself. I can't repair them. So I do hope I'll unlock the theming for those. Okay. For now, it seems the marketing might have paid off. We'll see. I mean, technically, they didn't say that this one was built on a different planet, but like, it doesn't look like Earth. Thank you for stopping by. So... clearly there's at least animatronics available, or are those also not available to me right now? No, they are. I think those are the ones. Yeah, I kinda need to have that guy somewhere. He looks so happy. There, he can jump around right there. Teehee. Oh boy. I'll just get another handyman, because, need to clean this area. This area is a problem. Yep. There. Hope that'll deal with that. I think the park rating has gone down. Yeah. I guess because I started charging more. Whoops. Or because the paths are kind of... well. Hope you brought your rain boots, because... yeah. The paths are not exactly clean or dry. Don't visit this park with sandals. I mean, you're on an alien planet, seemingly, so... probably should wear slightly better shoes than that to begin with. But yes. I do hope the handymen are gonna manage to deal with the increased workload. So, park value is still at 130. I'm starting to be able to reduce the loan. So that's something. Hello, welcome in. Okay, let's see. What are people thinking about? Queuing for ages for that one. And that's even though I shortened the queue. So, oh, they do have rain on this planet. Please buy umbrellas. Thank you. There, this queue. Got the TVs. You get TVs here. Yeah. I mean, if the rain is acidic, then they definitely should be buying those umbrellas. Buy your umbrellas. I guess I'll try and quickly add another information kiosk right here somewhere. God. Please work. Yes. Buy your umbrellas. No? Umbrellas? You don't want umbrellas anymore? There they go. That might have already paid for the kiosk, I don't know. Okay. So... money. What do I build next? I mean, I do need to pay back that giant loan, so... shouldn't take too many risks with it. But maybe something small, like one of these. And that can go over here. Seems like a decent enough spot for it. And obviously I need to get the theming right. And the building itself, I guess... the roof could be green. Yes. Is that the correct shade of green, though? I guess it's the closest I can get to that. Close enough. And let's open it. And connect it. There. And... there. Some people are already queuing. Good. The park value has gone up. I think because the park rating is also going back up again. It might be because the paths are no longer... well, as densely covered. Hover car ride? It does look intriguing. Guess I could try and add one of these near the entrance. Since it could potentially get people to want to visit other parts of the park. I mean, they can just go downstairs to get to that thing. The queue for this one just isn't very long, so I'll just build this one ridiculously high. Yeah, that's maybe a bit too much. It's already taller than the other one, so it's good enough. People have a reason to visit it. And it's a downward launch one, and... right, entrance and exit. Hopefully I can make this work. So. Yes, that's good. And the exit. I guess the exit can just spit them out onto that path again. There. And in the meantime, I can change the color scheme. The thing in the middle needs to be green again. It's important. I feel like that's just the mysterious power source of this planet. It's just glowing green stuff. So obviously the park needs more glowing green stuff. That's actually not that far off color-wise. It doesn't really look like the color is displayed in this section, but it doesn't seem quite right. But it works. What do I want as the other color? I guess I'll just go with the white. Yeah. But maybe over here I can... Yeah, that shade of green looks a bit better. It's a bit more vibrant. And... still probably want to change the color of those seats. There. Much better. Or maybe a darker green for the seats. Sure. And the rating is decent, so let's just open it. Okay. Very good. Park value is, well, almost 160,000 now. So, still going up. Is the advertising campaign done? Yes. So, let's do... I guess half price entry? Nah. I think that would cut into the profits too much. So let's do different free food. Let's do free fries. Yeah. There. Come to the park. You can get free fries after paying 25 euros to enter the park. Isn't that enticing? Like, you don't have to pay 160 for fries. You only have to pay 25 euros to get into the park. What an absolute bargain. Okay, I guess I need another mechanic, because I'm having too many issues already. Hopefully having two of them will help. Okay. But it does seem like the marketing campaign ended up paying for itself. So. Yeah, I guess. But that's these days. This game is from 2002. Not entirely sure what amusement park entrance fees were in 2002. Because I also don't really go to these types of amusement parks. Like, I think I have been to parks where you pay at the entrance. But I think I've mostly been to places where you pay for the individual rides. Not just for entering the park. So, yeah. But with that, it's kind of difficult to know what a normal price would be. Like, obviously I've been to stuff like zoos, but there it's different. 100 per person these days, okay. Or I'm guessing it's these days. That seems like a lot. I think I'd pass on that. Especially with what I've heard about how overpriced food is in those parks. Isn't it at least 100? Yeah, no thanks. I'd rather go to the zoo. Or like, go hiking or just something else. There's so many more things you could be doing that, like, at least give you more than just, like, one day's worth of entertainment. Like, you could buy a video game, or a bunch of video games. Decent ones, too. And then have weeks, months, or even years worth of entertainment. So. And also less likely to injure your neck with gaming than with going on a roller coaster, I think. So. Man. I don't think I've ever actually seen Jaws. Or at least not fully. So, your gamer posture disagrees. Well, I think... I'm not saying my posture is perfect, but I do feel like being on a coaster risks neck injury more than just my posture. So, yeah. But for me, it definitely helps to just have a decent chair and having glasses. Because my posture would be horrible if I had to just use my natural eyesight to see stuff. So. Who knows, maybe if you haven't gotten your eyes checked in a while, might be worth doing that if you keep creeping closer and closer to your monitor. But I definitely don't have perfect posture. Especially because a lot of these games, they use the arrow keys and the mouse, and that means it's not ergonomic. I feel like my keyboard needs to be mirrored, because for a game like this, yeah, basically I need two right arms. My left arm could just go on vacation for a while. I think Hitman has WASD, but I think Commandos and RollerCoaster Tycoon both use the arrow keys. Does Hitman have WASD or arrow keys? I'm not sure. Either way, I kind of see why they eventually switched, because while it's nice to have arrows on the arrow keys, like, for a while, I was confused about why WASD was more popular than just using the arrow keys for games. But yeah, posture-wise, I do agree. But yes, I'll be reminded tomorrow which one it was for Hitman. Yeah, exactly. Like, I would assume for people who are left-handed, there's gonna be other issues as well. Probably not just the, oh, and now they have the same problem, just with presumably using the mouse on the left, or I don't know if left-handed people use the mouse on the left or the right, generally. But it's probably different per person. You're left-handed and use your mouse on the right? Okay, so I guess for you it would be basically the same layout then. But yeah, for me I feel like I should be using my mouse on the left when I'm using the arrow keys. Because there's one arm per side. I don't have two right arms. needing my left arm to be on the right of the keyboard is... yeah. So, anyhow. Enough about ergonomics. The park has reached a value of 160,000. That's exciting. Still need to get to 240,000, I think. But, well, it's a fair amount of progress already. Most beautiful park in the country. Well, people do like the park. I feel like I can't really take credit for the scenery, because, well, most of that was already there. I guess you can kind of see the color differences. Yeah. T. Because when the ride is not in use, the colors kind of look the same. So I made all of the 4 spheres technically be different colors. Okay. So. Finances have definitely improved. But there are still problems. Well, now it's umbrella season. Do I add in yet another information desk? I think I should. I think I'll add one over here. There. Come on, buy your umbrellas. Right in front of the crater. Yes. Buy them. Okay. Very nice. Come on, buy more umbrellas. I need the money. More umbrellas being sold, I think. Rain's already going to be stopping soon. But at least there were some umbrella profits. Down to 8,000 on the loan, so that is an improvement. Definitely an improvement. People do seem to be queuing for this ride in the rain. I guess because it's kind of covered. Not so much queuing for the other ones. Oh, they are queuing for the Hall of Mirrors. I think that queue is practically full. That's kind of smart. Having one of those rides around. I know that there are some left-handed people who, since getting the left-handed versions of items can be quite difficult, they just never really had access to them. So they just kind of got used to it. Like, for example, only ever having used right-handed scissors, or I guess ones that aren't specific, so like universal ones. Yeah, personally, I am right-handed and not ambidextrous, so... But I do like crafting. So it's not like I have bad hand-eye coordination. Just never really had to learn to do stuff with my left hand, so... Definitely don't have good handwriting with my left hand. But I've definitely heard of people who, like, for example, broke their arm as a kid. That a fair number of them end up kinda growing up ambidextrous because of, well, Healing takes a while. I feel like the hover cart ride needs to be the next one. Maybe I can route it through here somewhere. There. And then the entrance there, exit there. Okay. I'll already add in the path because I have a plan. And I do hope it'll work out. Then let's down. But there, I wanted to have a bridge that goes over top of that area, just because it seemed like fun. Okay. And then I think that's still tall enough to go over top of the other ride track. Yes, okay. Which also means I should be able to connect it from below. And then I'll go around here, there, and then yeah, not enough money at least. There. Is that gonna be any better? Yeah, that kind of works. No, I think that's gonna delete the crater if I even manage to do that. It's just a fun idea. Oh. All the money disappeared. There. Okay. Okay. And then turning back into the station. Very nice. So, do I want 12 cars here? I feel like 10 is a more reasonable number. It's not that long of a track and I don't want them too close together. Then the track is gonna be... what's the closest color I can get to the purpose? I guess... shade of brown, something like that. There. And then the vehicles... some weird green combination, sure. And obviously the ride entrance needs to be switched out. There. I guess they can test it. Oh, I should save, just in case. Because it could be that some of the vehicles go off the tracks, especially in this corner here. Hello, how are you doing today? I think they're not picking up too much speed. So it might be fine. Yeah, I think going down to 10 vehicles was a good decision, because that's 4 of them on the tracks now. I think even 10 of them is a bit much. That's 5 of them now. I do think a 6th one will fit on the tracks. But I don't think we need more than 8 vehicles. So. I'll drop off. I switch to 8. And I'll just open it. There. Alright. In the meantime, I'll probably be able to increase the price again. Or at least I'll try. Park value's gone down, so. The existing rides are aging and will eventually cause problems. I mean, it is not the start of year 2 anymore, but still towards the start. It's still the first half of year 2. The year goes from March till October in this game, so. It's currently May. Oh boy. This ride is popular. Maybe I should increase the loan and just build some extravagant coaster. Okay, that's as much money as I can get. Better make good use of it. I'll go with... which one did I really want to do? I mean, I did want to do the hoverboard one. I'll do the hoverboard. Okay. Where is that going to fit in? Maybe somewhere over here. Already got people nearby. Just do a ridiculously long station platform. Then... okay, it is a coaster that seems to have certain limits. I mean, of course, every coaster has limits, but I'm not entirely sure which coaster style this is the equivalent to. So... let's already go down a bit. Then turn. Let's do a big turn. There. And then down. I feel like over top of the crater is just gonna have to be a thing. There. And... maybe down here. And this type of coaster, I guess? Or, no, it is supposed to be a hoverboard coaster, so no, I think they're standing. So... there. Okay. Big turn. Just 'cause. Or not. Okay. That made it kind of works, I guess. It sometimes works. I feel like the coaster is just lower than I expect it to be. No, can't route it over there. And go round. No, dang it. Got rid of the animatronic. I like that animatronic. Fine. He can just go here instead. It's close enough. There. And then down. And turning and down. Actually, I don't think... Well, they might have the momentum. We'll see. I do hope this coaster is actually going to work out, because I didn't think about the physics of it too much. But it might work. Maybe. We'll see. It'll be fine. Okay. So it looks like two hoverboards next to each other, I guess. Yeah. Oh. Wow. Okay. Well, it's already malfunctioning. Neat. But I think it technically hasn't broken down. So just close it. Close it. Close it. There. And then fix whatever is going on there. That's what's going on. Oops. Now it should work, I think. Maybe. Missed that last bit. Okay. Yeah, so they're standing kind of like on a surfboard. Or I guess like on a hoverboard. Okay, then around there. Down, back up again. Oh boy, it's gonna be slow for the rest of the way. But as long as they keep on moving. But here they should pick up some speed, because there it's going down a bit. If they make it that far. There they go. And then down again, and then they're way too fast going into the station. Perfect. I don't see any flaws. Okay. I mean, at least the rating seems to work out enough. It's low intensity, medium excitement. I mean, it's not for everyone, but That's okay. I need to keep track of how I'm going to route the exit, but I think it'll work. I hope it'll work. Without destroying the crater. So that's what I'm kind of worried about. And yes, I got away with it. Good. And open the right. So if the other one seems too intense, you can go on this one. Because I do believe this one is rated as quite intense. Okay, I'll get another mechanic because things are getting messy. Okay, and I'll reduce the loan as low as I can. Okay. I'd say, yeah. I feel like this one qualifies. It broke down as soon as I built it. Like, even before opening it, it already broke down. Just while having it in testing mode for not even like a minute. It already broke down within that time. And it keeps on breaking down. It's great. Such a reliable coaster. I feel like I need to have the inspections be a bit more frequent. Like, it's currently broken down, which is why I can't really show off how it looks when it's running, because it's not. But it'll be fixed eventually. Once one of the mechanics can be bothered to go and fix it. What are the mechanics doing? So that's air-powered vertical coaster 1. And yes, one of them is responding to it. He is on his way. There he is. There. With the yellow helmet. Come on, mechanic. You can do it. Yes, I know it hasn't been fixed yet. He's on his way. He's just slow. Very slow. I feel like maybe I should give park staff roller skates or something. At least now I have the themed benches, I think. Yes. I do. So I can place all of these. So, see-through rides, see-through scenery, sports, people. There. Gotta get rid of all those wrong benches. Maybe a couple more benches here. Do some benches there. Benches along here. And along there. More benches. Yeah, wrong benches there. Okay. Then no entry signs, at least for the more intense, right? So that people don't steal all the seating options. I think technically that's the exit right here. That's not a lot of space. But at least they can have one extra bench here. There you go. You get one bench. Okay. There. Much better. I like it when I can add stuff that fits with the theming. Park value has been staying kind of constant. That's not ideal. Let's do a campaign for the entire park for 2 weeks. Hope that'll help. Come on. Learn about the park. Go visit the park. It's a good park. Please give me money, because this park needs it. This park is in too much debt. Okay, that has already increased the park value. Just one advertising campaign for, I think it was like 600? And the park value, or 700 even. And the park value has already gone up by at least 2,000 or 3,000 or something. Or actually I think more than 3,000. Interesting how that works. What have you been streaming lately, actually? I really don't get to watch Twitch that much these days, because too many projects. Too many projects. So I always feel very out of the loop. Maybe I could change the color scheme on this one a bit. Yeah. Needs more green. Much better. Lost Vikings. I do believe I've heard of that one and seen some of it. Isn't that like a platformy type game? Something like that. I don't know what the proper term for it is. Puzzly platformer, yeah. So, I think I know the one. Okay. What do I build next? Zero customers per hour. Why? Why? Why are there 0 customers per hour? I mean, maybe I should rotate it so people can actually access it. Or just getting rid of the sign. I think I just added more benches. There. So, Now they can go back to access the first aid stall if they need it. Maybe that will help. Because 0 customers per hour doesn't seem like a good situation. I don't know what's going on with it. Well, there are customers. Now it's 24 per hour. I don't get it. Very confusing. Okay. Yeah, why would people ever need to access the first aid stall? That would be silly. Way too silly. Can't have that. Yeah, that nobody gets hurt or ends up nauseous. Like this ride. So, making sure that nobody ends up nauseous. Oh, nobody. Huh. Yeah, that's what a nausea rating of 6.14 means, that nobody's getting nauseous. All the puddles on the path are just bird poop. Yeah. Hopefully, people are actually using the stall. Well, it is their problem until they make it my problem, and then I need to hire more handymen again. Yeah. Like, to me, the fact that it's handymen for emptying the bins and cleaning and watering the plants, and it's mechanics for fixing the rides. Like, to me, the connotation of handyman is... I feel like they should also be fixing stuff. Or do I just not understand what that word means? But I guess they're just fixing the puddles by removing them. I just feel like the term handyman is like, isn't there a connotation of like doing something slightly more technical than mopping up spillages? But like, I don't know, like needing to actually unclog toilets or replace light bulbs, but like none of that here. They only empty trash cans, mop up puddles. Yeah, I do know that somebody who only does toilets would be a plumber, but like, the profession of handyman, what would you say is in that job description? And is it only mopping up puddles, emptying bins, cleaning like litter off of paths, and watering flowers and mowing the grass? Because I feel like, yeah, exactly, so fixing things. I feel like it's not just mopping. And at least in this park it's very mopping heavy. So I just keep on mixing up the handyman and mechanic profession. Because to me, there's overlap in what those jobs would do. So, yeah, I guess in a way it does feel like it would fall under somebody with a different job title than handyman to me, at least. But I guess if there's nobody else willing to do it, then then it falls under the there's nobody else to do it, so I guess it's your job. Yeah, but like I feel like for an amusement park, it wouldn't be called housekeeping. I guess just cleaning service? Maybe it would still fall under maintenance. Yeah, amusement park keepers. But it feels like it would maybe fall under maintenance. But yeah, it just feels like the job description is confusing. Does this thing move? Kind of. I like it. I place it down. Okay. The management aren't mopping the floors. Yeah. I mean, I guess there is such a thing as being too rich to mop the floors. Or too rich to empty and clean trash cans. Yeah, true. The peasants would get bored otherwise. And that's what the staff is for. That's why you have staff. I mean, there's even people out there who don't have to do any of those tasks ever in their entire life. So, that's silly. I know, obviously need to do more, because the park value is kind of staying quite static, so. But the loan is still eating into the budget. Like, it could be worse, but... Yeah, to me it just feels like the types of people who litter. Do they not clean up after themselves ever in their entire life? Because if they feel like throwing stuff out of their car window is an acceptable thing to do, then I have questions. Like, I don't know if it's the same internationally, but over here nowadays with plastic bottles, the bottle caps are attached to the bottle because apparently people kept on chucking the bottle caps places. I don't think I've ever thrown away a plastic bottle without the bottle cap, unless I wanted to use the bottle cap for a crafting project, but that doesn't count. So, yeah. But just chucking the bottle cap somewhere, no. I don't think I've ever dropped a bottle cap and not picked it up. So, yeah. plastic doesn't really decompose within a human lifetime. Nowhere close, so pick up your plastics. Same goes for stuff like cigarettes. Just don't. Those don't just rot, so don't leave them places. Really, that's bad. But yeah, to me that just makes me wonder if those people don't understand the concept of cleaning up after themselves, because... yeah. Otherwise, like, what's the mindset behind just chucking your trash everywhere? I mean, if it's really windy and something gets blown away and you, like, can't chase your plastic bag onto an active highway because it's dangerous, like, there are some excuses that I will accept. Don't put yourself into a life-threatening situation, but that's clearly not the majority of what gets people to litter. Yeah. In a game like this where people definitely do drop stuff anywhere, and like, they broke that bench for some reason. Let's fix that. And they broke that bench. And what else did they do? Sure, they did more. Yep, they broke that bench. And... is that it? Probably not. Yep, nope, broke that bench. Nope, they broke that one too. Let me just place that one down. Rude. Guess I'll even add more benches for them to break. Gotta keep them busy. Here you go, park guests. More things for you to destroy. Enjoy. I kind of deleted the lamp there, but it's fine. Can't replace it anyway if they break it. And benches back here look okay. Alright. Pork rinds. Are those a snack meant for humans? Like, what even are those? I also don't know what that word means. Like, is it basically just dried meat? I don't know. I'm not familiar. Okay, so it's fried skin. Okay. Don't think I've ever tried that. Seems oddly specific. I feel like with pork, usually you don't really even get to see cuts with the skin still on, so decent chance they've never actually had pork skin other than like when it's already in like ground meat or sausage or something, but not on its own. So, yeah, no clue. Don't think I've ever come across it. Or at least not, like, on its own. Not familiar, at least. But yeah, obviously, you could fry a lot of things to make them taste better. You could probably fry paper. If you fry it in some delicious oil, it's probably gonna taste okay. Doesn't mean you should eat it, but not being supposed to eat something doesn't necessarily stop people, so. I'm pretty sure there are people who have eaten paper, like erasers, just random office supplies. So, fried paper style. I mean, at least if it's the type of paper, like the brown type of paper that's also allowed to go on like, compost, I guess that type is probably less bad for you to be eating. Because I think there's fewer additives to like make the paper the way it is. So fewer things that are really not meant to be consumed. But I still have a feeling you probably can't just digest paper. Yeah. At least not in large quantities. Alright. I mean, the park value is going down. Can't really repay the loan very effectively. Did I just save? I might have, but doesn't matter. I've definitely saved now. And time to build some big flashy coaster. Okay. Big flashy coaster time. Which one do I go for? We do have the spiral coaster. I like the spiral coaster. Just build another one of those. Because why not? And where do I put the entrance? I guess I might be able to fit it over here somehow. You can probably connect that path over top. So let's start it at that spot. Actually, maybe right here. Okay. So it's right next to the crater. I'll put the entrance there, exit there, and let's do a lift. That's as high as it goes. Alright. Makes me wonder if there's a way to have the coaster drop vertically down through there. Well, this is just the lift part. Technically. I mean, that's something. Whee! Almost going into the river. Maybe there. Makes more sense to do that while being near the river. Okay. And then I guess we need an on-ride photo section. Sure. And then back up. Actually, maybe a bit more extreme than that. Well, I'll go even sillier. Oh boy. Oh boy. Is it upside down? No. No, it's not upside down. Alright. It'll be fine. Is it too low for the other one? I think so. I'll just do a banked turn if I can fit it. Not really. I'm not sure what I'm building. Turn? Flat? There. Is that gonna work? Maybe. I doubt it. But we'll see. Maybe I can do a bit less. While still being able to fit over top of the other coaster. There. Oh, actually, that's not the other coaster. That's the same coaster. I got confused. Well, actually, now that I'm looking at the budget, I kind of need to tone it down. Because otherwise the park's gonna be bankrupt in a second. So... I mean, I do like the idea of it turning, but... There, maybe I can get away with this much. And then... Big turn over top. To try and lose some of that speed. And then... the other way. Oh boy, the money. Money's gonna be a problem. And the other coaster. Okay. There. And then I'll just try and have that turn be gentle enough for that to work. Yeah. Kinda need to still get people down to the correct height. That's kind of relevant. Well, that's not happening. So... make something like that. I mean, it's not quite there, but it's a start. No. Maybe now. No. difficult to make that fit. I'll just try and connect it from the other side, because I think that might be easier. There? Yeah, that... Not quite. Not quite. Almost. But not quite. Yeah, there. That's better. And then... small tree? Yeah, that connects. Sure. Might even work. So... change the color scheme and stuff. Space entrance. I guess I'll also need to connect the path, but not that important at this exact moment. And I'd say there are some ways to spoil games that are more of a business sim type game. Like spoiling specific mechanics or like specific exploits. But obviously in story driven or like puzzle-y type games it's quite different. Sure, it can be backseating, but I feel like in some cases it is specifically pointing out stuff that you wouldn't naturally find. Okay. Yeah. Doesn't look too bad. Oh, that stop at the end is... that is a bit bad. How bad is it? How bad? I see red numbers. 2 of them even. That does seem quite bad. Is it survivable? It is. Alright. That's fine, actually. Surprisingly decent. I do feel like if a park built a ride like this, they'd have issues with their insurance company, but that's not my problem. I just design stuff. Exit. I'll do a flat section to add benches in, and then connect down at the same spot, and then I managed to build a path over top of there. Maybe. Especially if I do this sort of thing. No. It's in the way. How about this? Yeah. That'll work. Oh, I think I deleted something. And I fix it. I think it was one of those. Probably. Or 2 of those. Yeah. I think that fixed it. Still. Nope. Still not enough. That's a big hill people need to climb to get over top of there. Okay. And then down there. And connected here. Good enough. And the other side. Can connect. I guess. Like that. That works. Making that cube slightly shorter, but that'll do. This ride is now open. And I will put some benches at the top of this section. There. Some benches at the exit. And a no entry sign. There we go. And then paying back as much of the loan as I can. Park value has gone up, so at least had parts of the desired effect. I can enunciate my words properly, but that doesn't mean that I do. So, I do think that new ride might even increase the park value more once it's actually popular. I mean, I only just built it, so it does take a while for people to notice that the new ride exists. I guess I can add benches along here. Bundespräsidenten, Stichwort Wiederholungsverfügung. Seems the yeah, the rides are causing a bit too much nausea still. I'll get more handymen still. Apparently, we need even more of them. Are you shocked by the silly word or by the amusement park? Well, thank you. I didn't say that I don't ever enunciate stuff properly. I just don't always do it right, so yeah. Seems like those balloons clip through the right platform. That's good. Really shows that one person definitely took a balloon along. And I do think they let go of it. Because it ended up over here. They lost their balloon. I don't think it makes financial sense. But I'm gonna put a balloon stall right here. And that one's gonna sell green balloons. There. So people can buy replacement balloons if they want. And if they keep on going on this ride, they'll potentially get several replacement balloons. It'll work perfectly. Anyone gonna buy the replacement balloons? Oh yeah, one person bought one. One person managed to keep their balloon. Impressive. How did they do that? Yep, there's another balloon over here. I mean, it's difficult to tell where that balloon was actually let go. This perspective is weird in this game. But I do feel like, alright, like this, how are you gonna hold on to balloon? Like genuinely, how? How are you doing that? So, like, technically I think they're not losing it because of the ride, but... I just disagree. I mean, technically the scenario doesn't say where this park is, but it doesn't really look like Earth. So, park value is over 200 now. I need to go to 240, but very much on the way there. Obviously also still need to repay the loan, which is 18,000. Bit much. At least the new coaster is, I think, at least somewhat popular. Yeah, that queue is full. So, that's good. Oh right, the on-ride photos. I completely forgot to make those more expensive. There. I don't think this balloon stall is going to make enough profit, but that just seemed funny to put one there. I think technically this ride, like, how many people... 4,476 per hour. How many per hour on this one? 1,536. Okay, fine. I'll move the balloon stall over to this ride. Because this one gets a lot more foot traffic. So out of all the places to be selling balloons, I feel like this ride is a decent one. First you get your on-ride photo, then you get your bright green balloon. Come on. Nobody? Really? You don't want a bright green balloon? Outrageous. Why not? They don't know what they're missing. Let's see. No more funding for shops and stalls, so I guess we've unlocked all of them already. And let's see. Any more balloon purchases? Fair number of people already carrying balloons. Nobody buying a balloon. Guess not. Come on, buy balloons. No. They're not even tempted. Fine, I'll get rid of the balloon stall. I don't think you'll be able to pay for itself. Speaking of which, let's see. So the iced tea stall is struggling a bit. Seemingly because there's not enough customers per hour. So maybe I move that one somewhere else. Like maybe over here. I think it might manage to make more money over there. And I guess I'll also add in restrooms and some sort of food stall. I guess chicken nuggets. There. Hopefully that's gonna make some money for the perk. I guess I could put the information desk right here, but I don't know if it'll fit. It will. Okay. Yes, I think I'll move this one. First aid room seems to still be very useful in keeping the paths clean, so that's good. I guess I might as well get rid of this banner. Extra bench at the top. I do think I'll put a no entry sign down there. People don't need to be running up and down those stairs. This way they do have access to the first aid stall. Okay. I guess it might be time for more advertising. Let's just do a campaign for the entire park. Well, with what money? Fine, let's do free chicken nuggets. There. Come on, get your snacks. They're even available for free. You just have to pay 32 euros first. Okay. Do you think that ATM is... yeah. It has very much been in use. Okay, so back to checking on the finances. So interesting how that balloon stall is kind of struggling. Maybe I can get away with slightly more expensive balloons. information kiosk. That one. Well, I only just moved that one, so. The cash machine and the first aid, yeah, those just always cost money, so. Seems about right. Because I can't charge for those. So. Okay. There are more people in the park. It's increasing the load instead of decreasing it. I do think the chicken nugget coupons might be working. But not that person. Not too many people leaving. So that's good. Means they're managing to find the different stalls instead of starving. That was a problem in the previous park. Them basically just crawling out the exit because, yeah, their food and hunger levels were dangerously low. So. Not food and hunger, food and drink levels. Whatever. They were dying. But they were nice enough to do the dying elsewhere, not inside the park. So I do appreciate it. Deaths inside the park are a hassle. They're not good for the park rating. That's people littering on here. Still need more handymen, but I guess potentially also more bins. I haven't added any bins in a while, and I just added more places for people to buy stuff to then litter with. So. Every staircase needs a bin or two. Or more. For some reason you can place them on stairs. So why wouldn't I? There. Well, here they're not crawling out of the park. The previous one was one where that was a problem. But this one, people aren't really leaving that much. Like, there, that person's leaving. Didn't manage to pause. Maybe I can pause while somebody's leaving to check on why they're leaving. But very few people ever leave this park. Oh, there's one. So, just really hungry, and I guess didn't manage to find food. Like, the fry stall was right there. Oh well. Should have added more neon signs. Can't make everyone happy. He basically walked past the fry stall on his way out. But at least the number of guests is going up. It should at least help with making the park more financially viable. Even if alone is a bit of a problem at the moment. Still got 4 weeks on the marketing campaign, so hopefully that'll help. I guess I can slightly increase the ticket price. Yeah, I mean, for now it seems people are willing to pay that much. Doesn't look too crowded in any particular spot. Well, except for that staircase. That staircase is quite bad. Let's see. Maybe I'll do an alternate route. There. That spot. And then there. A very confusing looking roundabout thing. And I guess I'll even add the signage. So. Not this one. Well, I guess from here they can go whichever way they want. Just don't want them going that way. I guess here I also don't really want them going that way. Fine, it's not going to be much of a roundabout. I just don't want people going up these stairs unnecessarily. These are actually shorter, and like going up more stairs and then down another set of stairs. Just don't. Just don't. Just take this route. And I guess that no entry sign. Yeah. Even get rid of that one. Because now, basically, the exit already works like that, so. It's just a more complex exit. Okay, can we pay more for the loan? It is slow progress, but it is progress. Looks like I should have more benches around here. So I'll do that. There. And don't take benches away from the people who need them. It seems this ride... Yeah, it does have a high nausea rating, so people are gonna need those seats. Well, some people are gonna need those seats. It's looking less overcrowded now. Could just be coincidence, but I think going up and down the stairs takes them longer than walking on a flat piece of walking path. So I do think flattening out that path helped a bit. Because now it's not a giant traffic jam on the stairs. And instead they're gonna have a giant traffic jam on these stairs. It's way better. guess I could even route a path down here. I hadn't even thought of that. There. Got them a shortcut. Well, I guess that one also exists, but people like having options. I mean, most of the core isn't really stuff I placed, but I'll at least take credit for some of it. There, some hot chocolate, in case people want it. Fried chicken campaign is done. Alright. I do think it was worth it. But yeah, 1,659 people have entered the park, and there's currently 1,087 people in the park. So, majority of people who have entered the park have not left the park. And the park has been running for 2.5 years. So, it seems like a lot. Seems the number of guests is still going up. The park rating is quite good. So, it will save, because it is going surprisingly well for now. No, they just live here now. They just entered the park 2 years ago, and they're not leaving. There's one security guard in the entire park, so like, what's he gonna do? Force everyone to leave? There's 1,000 people in the park. So I guess this park just kind of turned into a village. You can live here for the low price of, what was it? 34 euros. Just bring good walking shoes, because, well, instead of sleeping, you can walk. You can sit down on benches, but no laying down, because there's not enough benches for everyone, so everyone just needs to sit. Just try and learn to sleep while walking. On purpose. And then you can experience all the rides. Might take you 2 years, but you'll get there. What was the rating on this one? Low nausea, actually. I don't think we have any paid rides. Only the paid on-ride photos. So if anything, sleep in the restrooms, because those are paid. But they're quite cheap. Okay. Let's see. I think the number of guests is stabilizing again. The park value is going down, so Yeah, I guess advertising campaigns aren't the way to go at the moment. Because I need to make a bigger impact than that, so load back up again. And let's build a new coaster. So that's the only way to keep people interested in this park. I mean, try and add this thing somewhere. Where? Because I think it just teleports up and down. Oops. Went way off the map there. Don't know where I should try and fit that thing. Maybe I can cram it in over here. There. Yeah, that will make perfect sense. Okay. Sure. Why not? Yep. Guess that's gonna be a thing. Okay. Not sure why I'm building this, but yeah, I'm building this. I guess that works. Sure. Or maybe I should have built it differently. Actually, let's see. If I had started from here. There, that works better. More proper path. Okay. That one. And the bottom one. Okay. Then I do feel like I need to add these thingies. If I can manage. There. Just can't have those pesky supports under stuff. Oh, I guess I should have rotated it. Yeah, I should have. There. 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 think that. Now, as for connecting all of these paths, somehow. Because if I don't, that's gonna be a problem. So... steps up. 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 What? Around. Up. Up. That connects. Okay. Let's see if we can recreate that on the other levels. No. I blame it on bad planning. Well, at least I can try and recreate it on this level. Left. Round. And up, up, up. Okay. Okay. Would have been great if I just landed a bit better. But technically, I do think I can move this one. But I think the ride is still going to be in the way. So, I guess it wouldn't really be a fix. I guess access to the first level is just gonna be from here. Or not. Alright. Okay. How do I make this work? Perfect. There. So much better. Okay. And then I guess I save. And then I test the monstrosity I built. And see if it works. It's an elevator. Sure, they call it a teleporter, but it's not. Alright. Well, there you go. Use the elevator if you want. Oh, wait. I need to connect the path at the bottom as well. There. Right here. It works. Somehow. And then put benches in places. Bins. People are enjoying it. Okay then. Doesn't seem like it did it. It didn't really do the park value any favors, but I mean, now if I want a ride to start way up here, I can. And I can add spinny thing somewhere. I do like the spinny thing. I can squeeze it in between those things. It works. So, entrance, exit. Obviously need to swap those over. And well, the crater, it's kind of in that corner, so to me it does make sense why it didn't fit. There. And the exit. Down, flat, and around the thing. There. And open the ride. Stuff for people to do. People like having stuff to do. They do really like the motion simulator. Can I manage to squeeze another motion simulator in somewhere? Gonna fit. I think it might. I do think it might. And I can switch it to a different one. Other motion simulator, and then gonna need more flat bits to not have all of those pesky bolts everywhere. Oh no, that. Better. Makes no sense how that thing is floating up there, but that's okay. And there's the queue. Oh, I did build it too high up. Oops. Oh. Height is that? Maybe I should build it at a different height. Let's see. Am I not able to build it low enough for this? This might be low enough. It looks lower at least. Is that too low now? Maybe. Let's try something else. Maybe I can just already connect the queue. Is this now Motion Simulator 2? Yes, okay. Wanted to make sure that the other one is actually not counting as a ride. There? I don't think that's the correct height. Struggle to see it. Same height. Might be. It's very difficult to tell though. So, height marks on paths. Yep, that is the correct height. Okay. There. And the exit. Works. And then in between here, another information kiosk. Okay. And there. There. I think that should work. Now there's at least stuff to do on that level. Now it's back to trying to hide these spots. Well, I don't see any supports, so good enough. Maybe I can add in new supports, kind of. Really struggling to see where I'm building stuff. It's fine. I tried. Does that count? Not really. I tried, even if it doesn't actually connect. But I guess on that one it's more difficult to tell that it doesn't connect, so I'll keep that one. Alright. Some people, for some reason, People are queuing for that thing. Park value has gone up, so that's good. And what else can we add? Another spinny thing. I think we might be able to cram that in between there. Somewhere. Maybe. Obviously the exit can just go right here. Can I fit the entrance? Maybe. And then more importantly, can I connect the entrance to anything? No. No, I cannot. Well, that's useful. Hello, how are you doing today? So I think I might have to move the path. Maybe be able to fit it there. Well, I guess if I do that, then this no entry sign will have to go. Then that works. And I think I'll add a first aid stall right here. That is kind of ruining the view. Right here? Right there? And then at least have it available. Information kiosk, really? Oh, why is it? Is it floating? Yes, it is floating. Oops. Okay. There. Now it should work. Yeah. That was the problem. It was above the path instead of connected to the path. Oops. Give them a chairlift back down. Could do it. Is that even the right height? It's difficult to say. I think this should be the right height. Okay. Best chairlift ever. I'm gonna delete that. Okay. So now it should be at the right spot, I think. And I'll once again do the thing where I make it look like it's just floating. Can't have physics getting in the way of my plans. Pesky physics. Once again, lost track of where I am. There. So. Do I extend the station platform any further just to make it look better? I guess I can do that. Okay. And then one more. Those things. Okay. Does that support go anywhere? Kind of. Seems to be clipping into that entrance. Good enough. And top of there. What? It is. In some spots, very difficult to see what I'm building. Like. There, that spaceship. I guess that's raised up. Because I'm not sure where it is in certain angles. Like it disappears. This game is confusing sometimes. Super scenery there. Just pretend it's not there. And then I guess I could try and connect it all the way there. Not that low. There. Okay. And let's not do see-through scenery. And I think it was 3 or 4 sections of station platform. 4 sections. Okay. So where do I put that? Okay, that's still raised up quite a bit. Thank you for the 71-month Prime sub. How are you doing today? $71. Yeah, my brain is overheating just a tiny bit. It's fine. I'm sure you can't notice. Or can't tell. Words. I'm doing too much thinking. There. You doubt that? Oh. Guess I'm full of surprises. Pretty sure I can manage to make that station platform work. But I guess I can also just have people go up some stairs. Or actually, probably want a separate path for them anyway. So that's fine. There. And station platform. 4. Okay. And then entrance and exit. Do I still have the normal entrance and exit on the other side as well? I think I didn't place them yet. Yeah. That explains it. So, entrance, exit. And space themed. And there. Okay. And I need to connect the exit. I do think the entrance is already connected. There. The exit should now work. And down the other end. Still need to add a path. So there. That's connected. And just open it. It'll be fine. And I'll change the color scheme. This is not quite fitting for an alien planet. There. That should work. Oh boy, those things are slow. People like them. Maybe we can speed them up a bit. There. to have the people at the other end not have to wait too long. I mean, I guess technically I can turn this into a queue. Right. And maximum waiting time is going to be... Let's do 20 seconds. I think technically I should have switched entrance and exit around. But I have to close out to change that. Oh well. They'll just have to deal with it. Entrance. Entrance. No. Entrance. There. Entrance. Exit. That's good. And then this is going to be part of the queue. And open it back up again. There. That should make it a slight bit more reliable as a mode of transport. Because people can actually queue for a second. This place is a mess. Wait. Did I not at the exit? I'm not seeing the exit. Does this have an exit? Because I don't think it does. How did that happen? Whoops. Yeah, I got rid of the exit. Okay. Well, now it has an exit again. Surprised I was allowed to have the ride be operating, even though it only had an entrance and no exit on one side. Not sure how that's supposed to work. Okay. Might be a good time for another marketing campaign. Yes. I do need more people in this part. There, marketing campaign for 4 weeks. It will help with the park's finances, because the park is struggling just a bit. Okay. And I can check if vandalism is really bad. Okay, let's look around. Not really seeing it yet. This area looks okay. Not seeing any issues there. Oh, this area? bins. Anything else? Just seems like vandalism in that specific section was bad. Oh, fine. Another bench. Okay. Doesn't look too bad for the rest of that. Hopefully that's getting better. Running out of cash, clean and tidy. Teleporter was great. Still people saying vandalism is bad. Where are you? Where's the vandalism around here? I'm not spotting it. Where is it? Oh, the lights. Ah, yeah, people have been destroying the lights. Alright. Can fix those now. There. Okay. That should improve it. I think. I mean, it seems like there's still more. It's difficult to really see where. In that area? It looks fine. Where's the vandalism? Just not seeing it. I don't know. In this area. Let's close all those. So, you there. Where are you and why are you complaining about vandalism? Is you're down at this level? Where you were? Still not seeing it. Right, just pause. Okay. You're saying the vandalism is bad. Fine. I think that bench is broken. Yep. It was. Was indeed a broken bench. Anything else? You're saying the vandalism is bad. Okay. It's like a spot the difference game at that point. Oh, there, I think that bench. Yeah. That bench right there. Okay. Anything else? Fix the bench. Okay. Now they're no longer complaining about the vandalism as much. I guess I'll hire more security guards, 'cause I guess the one guy wasn't really able to stop the vandalism from happening. I'll just get 8 of them there. Yeah, I don't know what they've been doing, but oh well. It's not really how amusement parks are supposed to work, though. You're not supposed to get your entertainment from destroying the amusement park, generally. Another handyman, I guess. And another one. Wait, is it gonna be my... I think I got partnered in 2023? So that means it's gonna be my 3-year partner anniversary. One day. But yeah, for those of you who don't know, for streamers who aren't partnered, they don't get to choose their emote prefix. So, like the section that goes in front of the emote specific section of the name. So, in this case, for me it used to be TheSpiderCookie because there were already other streamers who had TheSpider. And, yeah, I managed to snag the spider when I got partnered, instead of just having the standard one. But yeah, it doesn't update if it's in your regularly used emotes, so yep. What is that? I think there's something on the path. I don't know if somebody else now has TheSpiderCookie. I don't know if they reassign it, if there's more channels that start with TheSpider. They might. And I think they assign the prefix when you reach affiliate status, so it is quite possible that within that time period, but like, if they do reassign those emote prefixes, that somebody else now has it. So, card value is not quite at where it needs to be, but getting there. At least I managed to repay some of the loan. And how's stuff going with the advertising campaign? Is that still running? No, it's not. Right, I was checking what people were thinking about the park. So... Moon juice is great value. So I guess I'll change the value of that one. And the balloons are great value. Okay. That's more expensive. That's more expensive. Okay. So maybe I can extract slightly more money from people. Maybe I can even charge slightly more for using the restrooms. Gotta get that money somehow. People are drinking a lot, so... And this way I get to charge them twice. Isn't that what running a business is all about? Like, I guess for example, the companies that sell those rather tacky decals to put on cars. It's like if you want to, like, give your car eyelashes and whiskers and flames on the side, those types of things. So, a company that both charges for applying them and also for removing them, assuming that you can't easily remove them. This is basically what I'm trying to do with the drinks in the restrooms. That queue is intense. Pretty sure there are people complaining about queuing too long, aren't they? I'm still saying moon juice is good value. Okay. How bad now? Queuing for hoverboard. This coaster. Yeah, so I'll add the cheese. I'm running out of money. Well, I tried. Drinks are good value. Okay. Well, now they're more expensive. Chicken nuggets. Now more expensive. Park map is good value. Well, I don't want to overcharge on that. Because I do want people to buy the park map and then not complain about getting lost. There. You can now watch TV while queuing. And I ran out of money again. There. Oops. I was trying to rotate. Right as I was clicking, all the money just disappeared. So. Where is all that money going? Maybe I don't need that many security guards. There. I feel like I shouldn't reduce the number of people cleaning the path, because paths are still in need of more cleaning. The advertising campaign did help with reducing the number, or the percentage of the budget that has to keep going towards the loan. So it's better. That's all. So didn't have the money, of course. Would have been silly. There. Now you can get more cash. Because there were a number of people complaining about running out of cash. Chicken nuggets are very lucrative. So that's nice. Very, very lucrative. Alright. They're thinking it's still good value, okay. Well, it's more expensive now. They're thinking the chicken nuggets are good value. Those are also now more expensive. How about the fries? Nope. Nobody's thinking about the fries. Drinks. Still good value. Okay. Keep ramping up that price. Moon juice. Okay. Ramping up the price. Chocolate stall. Hot chocolate is now more expensive. And balloons. Good value? Okay. More expensive. Okay. Then that's all as it should be. Restrooms are making money instead of costing money. And all the information kiosks are making money. Okay. Fine. I guess. How about free hot chocolate for 6 weeks? Come on. Let me bribe people into entering the park. Okay. I mean, it's at least partially working. Let's see how the actual rides are doing. So... popularity? Okay, so that tower isn't very popular, but there are still a number of people on that ride. So that's not too bad. It's really not too bad. Okay. So it seems none of the rides are just completely useless. I mean, I probably need to build another coaster. But for now, I'll build a cinema. Okay, just find a way to get the cinema somewhere. Don't really want it ruining the scenery. I guess I can build it back here. That's not too bad. And then... I feel like entrance and exit and the orientation of the thing don't really make much sense. So, like, at least having it face the right way. Okay. And then this angle. There. I feel like that's a decent length for the queue. And then normal path leading to the exit. No, the exit of that ride. And for movie choice, we'll go with Space Raiders. There you go. You can now watch that. Okay. I think that ride broke down. Of course it did. the research just done? Yeah. I'll just stop funding it. Well, actually, it did say it was... Oh, fine, I switched it to maximum funding. Oops. Instead of stopping the funding. But yeah, they are still designing a new one. It's supposed to be done on the 25th. Pack value is decently stable, I guess. Yeah, at least it hasn't fallen off a cliff. If I want park guests to have access to this side of the park somehow, how do I route them there? Oops, I guess I destroyed that at some point. Okay. Right, yep, that section as well. There. There. Fixed it. I do give them a path over there. I guess I could do a second bridge. And then just try and connect it somehow. Maybe over there somehow. Might work. Let's see. Okay. I do feel like I should add a no entry sign for now. Just in case. I'll just call it a safety feature. Nope, still not high enough. That's high enough? Yes. Fine. So... how is that gonna work? Surprisingly well. So... height marks and paths. And then... probably be able to connect it there somehow. Okay, that's kind of in the way. I feel like at that point, I should try and have it to be a straight line the entire way. Like, having a bridge with a corner just doesn't seem right. There. Okay. And now what? Hello. How are you doing today? Guess it's not going to connect that easily. Maybe from here. Yeah, that seems better. Okay. That can connect to the bridge. So it's already functional. Let's do see-through rides. Right, so I might not be able to run that. But maybe. Maybe. Ran out of money, of course. Always do. Right. Ah. Okay. So I extend this side. Confused about where I'm looking. There. Okay. So flat here. And then up, up. What? Yeah, that connects. That section still doesn't go anywhere. So I might get rid of some of it. There. I think that was the useless part. Okay. That kind of works. And I can get rid of this bit. But that should make it so I can route guests over this way a bit easier. I feel like there might still be a part of the path that doesn't connect properly. It's just looking very glitchy. I don't know when the third game is from, so can't really compare. And I also haven't played it. I guess that's part of the teleporter thing I'm seeing. Could be. I think there might still be a bit of a path right there. Yes. Got it. That was the bit though, it's confused about. So, got that all sorted. And then... Yes, I can't do a path that way. No. Now I can. I guess now it's in the way of that ride again. Oh, in the way of the crater. Okay. So I guess it has to go the other way around. So. This way. Okay. So maybe right there I could do... Yeah, nope. That should work. I don't know if that's the correct height. It is. Oops. There. There. Okay. And then I can build more stuff back here. Trying to go over top of the other ride. No? Not quite. And then turn. Is that high enough? Nope. Now? Yes. Back down. I guess that's where the spaceship is flying. I think that's the shadow. I hadn't really thought about that. But that makes sense. Feels like people probably want to be able to walk around that. Just not right underneath. There. But they can go between the craters. There. And then I'll try and somehow connect it to that side. Don't bump into that crater. Don't think it'll... Nope. Can't go underneath. So I think I'll have to go over top of this area. And then connect to that side. Is that high enough? Okay, looks like it. can start on the staircase. Well, it is going to block part of the view. Maybe staircase from down here. Oops, ran out of money. I always do. Always. Park needs to earn more money. Yeah, I didn't want the bridge to interfere with that. Do feel like it might look nicer if I redesign it to route over there instead. If I can manage that. Then I just have to avoid accidentally destroying the crater. Okay. There. And then I can start demolishing. Risky business demolishing that bridge. Okay, and that works. Right, still out of cash. Oops. I'll just increase the loan. Feels like I can route it a tiny bit better than that. Just doesn't really look right. You there. Back on the path. There. And then... maybe like that. Or maybe... there? And then down. Yeah, I think that'll make more sense. Okay, and down. And... there. I like that design more. Because now at least the top of the bridge is not suddenly turning. Not that it really matters in terms of actual gameplay. But like, I'm trying to make the park look nice. Actual amusement parks also care about stuff looking decent. There's some benches along the way, since people get tired walking that far. benches. Around here. Alright. And since I've kind of got them stuck back here, I should probably give them a way to buy things. So, how about more fries? Okay. And more drinks. Oops, I rotated the entire camera view instead of just the building. Yep, I can't afford it. There, drinks. And bathrooms. Once I can eventually afford to build them. Eventually. It does take a while. But at least back here I'd have more space to expand and build more rides and actually have people be able to get to the entrance of the ride. So that's kind of relevant. They complain if they can't get to the entrance. So, yeah. They don't want to just be able to see the rides in the distance. And I guess they can have an ATM. No, not yet. Eventually I'll be able to afford it. Should I put it there instead? Don't know if the park value is going up. Maybe a bit. I have been building a bunch of stuff, but I think the main thing affecting park value is more the rides, not so much the paths and buildings. I guess I'll put the ATM there. Just feels wrong to block the view of the crater. But they can still see it from that side. It's fine. That's fine. You can enjoy the view while they're making sure to get enough money to use the restrooms. Okay. Guys, it's not the same value as the other place. So, same price. And same price. And then I should probably add more benches and some bins. Yeah, I'll just increase the loan again. Fine. I'll pay it back one day. Totally. Definitely. Okay. Hopefully those stalls are gonna make money. We'll see. I mean, maybe not, but maybe they will. Could give them another cinema. Have this one show a different movie than the other one. Wouldn't that be exciting? There's the other one. I'll have to check again which one that cinema is showing. Yep, the money says no. Come on, buy more stuff. At least now it looks like the profit is starting to balance itself out. Park value still isn't high enough, but it's not the worst. Come on. Let me build the cinema. 500. Need another 50. No, almost. Come on. Come on. Yes. Perfect. Okay. There. And that one can play Storm Chasers. I think the other one's playing the third movie. Oops. Where'd all the money go? Park value is still going down. It's now 5 years. Or, well, technically 4 years and 2 months since the park was opened. So, stuff is losing value, which affects the park value. I'll increase the loan. There, happy now. Exit goes right here. The cinema opens. And I'll probably put some money into advertising again. Let's advertise. What's a ride that has decent capacity? I guess this one is probably the best one to advertise for. Queue time is 1 minute, which doesn't sound too bad. There, just 2 weeks. 2 weeks. should probably add in more rides in this area. Which would also increase the foot traffic. The park value has already gone up, probably because of the ad. I mean, if it works, it works. Or just invest in advertising and the park is suddenly more valuable. Like magic. And the value definitely increases for more than I spent on the advertising. That is nice. Yeah, the idea was basically to increase the popularity of that one ride, because that one, it should have the capacity to potentially transport even more people. The queue is not full at the moment, so it is kind of working out. Because basically, like, the rate people arrive at is not so intense that the queue never gets to the halfway point, so there is still room there. Could even technically lengthen the queue a bit, but I think I won't. They do like free food, yes. Currently not giving them free food. Currently just telling them about the ride I think they might like. This one right here. And they are showing up. And the park value is increasing. Slightly. Still. That was the intention. So, I'll try and give them something interesting over here as well. I do have 2 of the motion simulators. And there's only 2 options for those. But there are 3 movies, so I guess I can give them another cinema. No such thing as too many cinemas. Entrance, exit. There. Okay. And it's gonna just play the first movie, which I think the other cinemas aren't playing. I think that one's playing the 3rd one. Yes. So now I've got 1 for each movie. I don't think there's different modes for the other stuff. Nope. try and connect that chairlift to over there. Have it all work a bit better. It does mean shutting down the chairlift for a bit there. I don't think people would like that. Advertising campaign is now done. Back to the free food, I guess. Who wants some chicken nuggets? Once I have the money, hopefully. They'll just do 2 weeks. You get to 100 euros just for a second before it all gets vacuumed up by probably paying for upkeep and staff. There. Free fried chicken for 2 weeks. Just have to find the spot that sells the fried chicken. Quite far away. Yeah, the loan is really eating into the budget now. Need to do something about that. Would be nice to have a rainstorm or two. Not enough rainstorms in this place. Maybe I will be able to decrease the loan. I think for now what I need to do is dealing with the loan through just advertising to make more money, and then use that money to pay off the loan and to pay for more advertising and so on. And potentially the park rating will, or not the park rating, the park value will also go up in the process because of just having more people in the park. 1 week remaining on the campaign. I guess I'll wait for the campaign to run out and then start a new campaign. I guess I'll go for a different voucher campaign, because those are quite cheap. I don't want to lower the entry price. At least not at the moment. So I do need to pay back that loan. If anything, I might want to raise the entry price. We'll see if I can get away with that. It's working for now. I'll lower the amount of loan for now. And the campaign is still going. Still going. Going quite well. would say park value has gone down a bit, but it's not the worst. Okay. Marketing campaign is done. Now, I'm trying to afford a longer campaign, if at all possible. We'll do hot chocolate. Just need to... Yeah. Already had the money for it. Okay. Just lure in more and more people. Hopefully that will improve things. It's too crowded? Yeah. I agree. Queuing for the hoverboard coaster. That one already has the TVs. Oh, it's more functioning. Okay, more mechanics. Maybe 2 more mechanics. The rides are malfunctioning more the older they get. And this is year 5, so... Yep, another one broke down. Okay, at least the cinemas are doing okay. And then, if I could afford it, this would be a nice area to build a giant coaster. It's just getting to the point of affording that might be difficult. So, which type? Maybe this one. I've not built that one in quite a while. Or maybe I can go for a cheaper one and get away with that. Okay, so that one gets accelerated at the station, so that could work out quite well. And for now I'm still trying to figure out what I'm building, so I don't want to pay interest on that loan if I can already pay back part of it. Maybe the Hyper Twister roller coaster. Campaign is still going, so that's good. Should at least keep the money coming back so that I can hopefully afford to take out another loan. Because yeah, I don't think I can really do anything else to keep people busy. I just need another big coaster. So, I do think it's gonna be that one. And... go for around here. For the start of that coaster. Actually... maybe there? Maybe more over here? So I have more space to get them back into the station platform. Okay. Maybe something like that? Well, I think I need more capacity for the ride. So... Can I make that work? No. There. Possibly. And there's the money. And I save again, because definitely risking things. Get back. Okay, that's as long as the station platform can go. So I'll plan in entrance and exit. There. I guess the entrance closer to the front. Just really trying to make this ride as efficient as possible. There. Then down a bit and turn. Flat. Well, it's probably high enough. Still need to not bump into the edge of the map. And then one of those. I do think that's gonna destroy those plants. It's okay. Yeah, that also destroyed it. Fine. It'll work out. Okay. And then... anything else? Not really. Let's just do a turn. Maybe a slightly gentler turn on that. There. I was trying not to get rid of that animatronic. I think that should work now. Yeah. Good. Because they'll probably be fairly fast at that point. And then up a bit. Actually, wait, where did all the money go? What? Whoops. All the money just disappeared. Oh, that's bad. I guess I'm not building this coaster. Whoopsie. Need to build a much, much cheaper version of that. Okay, budget coaster. Let's see. No. Sure. That is a coaster shape. Then let's turn. Sure, yeah. Okay. And then turn the other way. Okay. And then up a bit. There. Down a bit. There. And then I'll try and make this turn work. Or not, because there's a crater in the way. Neat. Very neat. So maybe that. That could work. And then I'll just try and make it slightly interesting. And there. No. Flat. Still turning. There. And then how do I connect it? I think I'll need an S-bend there. And oops. Made the coaster too interesting. There. Come on. The last bit. Let me build it. All the money disappeared again. The park's not doing so well. Whoops. That's what I get for operating the park on the verge of bankruptcy. Whoopsies. Okay. So, who is unnecessary here? You leave. And clearly they're not currently responding to stuff, so we don't need that many. You leave. We need to get the running costs down. Speaking of which, everyone here's making money. And all the ones that are supposed to are making money. Okay. Okay. Chicken nuggets are good value. I'll do my best to fix that. There. Okay. Got that segment built. At least I should be able to test the coaster. But actually connecting it to the path, we'll see. maybe it'll work. But now I just hope I hope it'll run. I don't think we have enough coaster to have this many people on the ride, but maybe. Actually, it does seem like it might work. It does seem like a lot of people fit in that thing. So, 4 per car, 9 per train. 9 cars per train. 4 passengers per car. So, 4 times 9, that should be 36. And then times 3 is a number that I could calculate if I wasn't slightly dazed from playing this game for too long. So, it seems like a lot of people could fit into this coaster. And it's medium intensity, high excitement. Wait, it's actually not bad. I just need to connect it. And I'm a bit worried. Because how am I going to connect that? Without spending any money. Yep. And there goes all the money again. Good. Very good. So... Let's see. Reliability. Reverse freefall. I guess we might just get rid of that. And hope that gives me money. It did. Good. I needed money. And I'll connect that queue. There. Next to that exit. Maybe move that key over a bit. And there. So that the exit can connect next to it. Yeah. I think I didn't even add an on-ride photo. Whoops. It's not gonna be good for the budget, but whatever, it might be good for the park value. We need the park value. And actually, I think the park value didn't really suffer from me deleting the old ride, so that's good. What was I doing? I was trying to do something. I don't know what. It's fine. But I did want to clean up whatever mess I made by deleting the other ride. There, this one. Right. So I can get rid of all of this. Why is it costing me money to do this? Oh boy. Oh boy. Not fair. I should be getting money back for doing that. Why is there so much of it? I think that's the old queue. Right here. At least I'm getting money for that. There. Then this path is now useless. So let's get rid of it. Okay. Then there is no path here, so no reason for those signs. And let's pay back as much of the loan as possible for now. While I delete this thing. Okay, there goes the money. But I am hoping that the new ride is gonna not destroy the park's finances completely. We'll see. At least now that I got rid of the other rides that wasn't even that popular and kept on malfunctioning. Okay. So. Park value has actually gone up. Good. Now I just need to pay back that loan because I actually have a high enough park value. So, for the purpose of paying back the loan, ads do help, usually, because they increase profits. So, free chicken again. Off you go. Please bring me more park guests. And saving again. And I don't know if I can afford to raise the price, but I'll still try it. So, I guess I'll check the stats for the other rides. Okay, that one is pretty bad, apparently. It's a new one, so... The spiral coaster isn't great, but I don't want to delete it. The other reverse freefall is quite bad as well, but... I do think people are queuing for that one, aren't they? They are. But it is currently down. Where is it? Not anymore, I guess. So I think it was down for a second and then they repaired it right as I was saying that. Yep, park value for now is high enough. Just need to pay back that loan. Which basically means I need to make 15,000 before the park value drops too far. Huh. So... people are queuing for the new ride, but not as much as I expected. Do I need to do an advertising campaign for the new ride? Hyper Twister? Sure. Need 400 to pay for that. It'll probably also boost the park value to do that. Basically just purposefully boosting the popularity of this ride. Does have a lot of capacity. Arguably, probably too much. Okay. Vandalism is getting worse again. Somewhere around here. Right. Let's see. Yep. Same one there. Do need to hire another handyman. Place that bench. Those bins. This area isn't too bad. Okay. Money. There. Lowering that mortgage. Bins back to actually being usable. The lights look alright this time. Nope, that one got destroyed. I do like going after those lights. Silly people. What did the lights ever do to them? I mean, I mainly see a lot of messes that need to be cleaned up, but that is to be expected. Yeah, the path is getting a bit bad in some spots. But at least drinks are good value. Okay. Let's fix that. I need my profit margins. And less money in the low. Park value has gone down a bit, so do need to keep an eye on that. But the loan is way down, and oh boy, that area is crowded. It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. Everything's fine. This is fine. I might want to add another transport ride. It's getting silly. Oh well. The fried chicken campaign is done. I guess I'll do a new one for hot chocolate. Or just do 6 weeks. park value's back up again, so... At least for now, it's kinda working. And I'm paying less and less money on that loan. Because the interest payments have definitely cost a lot. Come on. Almost. Come on, let's get to 1,000 again. There. Okay. Next it's 12,000. Which is still actually more than the loan we started out with, which was 10,000. Close enough. At least it's going down again. And the park is making money. Which is pretty important. Start of the next year. Park value is still okay, but I feel like at the start of the year it tends to dip noticeably. Yeah, it did. By 6,000. Well, that's inconvenient. Need to cram even more people into this park. I guess even more intense advertising. Whatever could go wrong with that? More advertising for the new thing. There. 3 weeks. Come on. Show up to this park. Spend all of your money. Nice tea is good value. So I'll increase the price of that. Apparently I can squeeze even more money out of them for the drinks. Somehow. Our value's still going down. Yeah, it's gonna be difficult. I mean, I guess I can try a silly tactic. Because silly tactics always work. Fine, I'll reduce the loans more. But then the next advertising campaign I do is probably going to be free entry to the park for 2 weeks. There. Everybody show up to the park. Just make sure you bring a lot of money along. Because we need it. Just really cram as many people into this park as could possibly fit. It should help with making more money, and it should help with the park value. It's not gonna make people very happy, because the park's gonna be crammed. But, oh well. Maybe I'll even do an advertising campaign for the entire park. I mean, I also need to pay back the loan, so... shouldn't spend all the money on advertising simultaneously. So... come on, cram more people in the park. There's still room, I can still see the paths. Cram more people in here. They'll find space somewhere. Maybe we can do like the bench version of bunk beds. Just stacking benches on top of each other to increase capacity. I mean, you could probably even have paths on top of each other. And have them then be one way. I just feel like I'd struggle to design that rainstorm, but give me that money. Rainstorms are lucrative. Go buy your umbrellas. Especially all the people who got into the park for free. Go buy the umbrella. Yes. Who cares about safety? Just cram as many people into the park as you possibly can. Safety only matters when stuff goes wrong. Until then, profits matter. This is better for profits. Just look at the money. So much money being made. It's raining money. I mean, it is kind of working. It's not great, but like... it's surprisingly functional. And especially helping with paying back that loan. So, that's kind of worth it. And then once all those new people are in the park, technically they should be spending a ton of money. Might take them a while, but eventually they'll buy some stuff. There, down to 5,000. Park value seems to be fluctuating quite a bit. Alright. There go 2 of the marketing campaigns. Still got the free hot chocolate. As long as we can keep people coming into the park. They're already spending a fair amount when they do that. I mean, I guess I can try and be generous. And there, I lowered the price by €5. I mean, I also raised the price not that long ago, but now I lowered it. It's on discount. People do like discounts. And I also do like rainstorms. Come on. Money. Give me all of your money. When buying umbrellas. They are €20 per umbrella, so not exactly cheap. At least not when compared to the entry price for the park. Oh boy. And I am making a lot of profits on the umbrellas, so at least in that regard, they're expensive. Here. Down to 3,000. Silly rainstorms. Like, there were no rainstorms for like a year or something in game, if not longer. Yes, exactly. I mean, over here they've actually got some rules against that stuff now, where, at least for online shops, I don't know if it also counts for in-person shops, but at least for online shops they need to, when they go, oh, it's been discounted by that amount, and they only just ramped up the price right before, I think they need to show the average price over the last month or something, but yeah. They've been trying to crack down on those specific tactics. But not in this park. No rules like that in this park. Only chaos and umbrellas. And still more loan to repay. The park is making a surprising amount of money at the moment. I'm not sure how. Probably some pretty bad spots. But then again, the park rating is at 999, so how bad can it be? Like, maybe there's an entire lake of things that need cleaning up by now. But that's not my problem. I'm not looking in that direction at the moment. So it might as well not exist. So we'll go back to free fried chicken. Let's do 2 weeks. Yeah, it's year 6, so park value is gonna be a problem. Come on. Need to be able to pay for that marketing campaign. And there. Okay. Almost done with that loan. And then I need to get the park value back up again. But I think it's getting there. Oh boy. This park is... well, there's questionable things about this park. Almost at the point where I can repay that loan. Those paths are crowded. Yeah, it is pretty bad back here. Well, that path's not too bad. More people should take that path. Oh boy, it's bad though. This area. That really is quite bad. Oh well. Maybe I can add transport rides. Or at least connect this transport ride to somewhere even more useful. I don't know. Okay. Loan is gone. No one more loan. Now I just need to figure out how to get the park value back up a tiny bit. So. These are all quite profitable. Right, that hasn't changed. The reverse freefall coaster is costing a ton. And it's not really the most effective ride. So, I think maybe if I get rid of it and basically rebuild it. Park with the worst food in the country. Good. Good. That's good. Just close that ride. Park value has gone down, possibly because of that award. Yeah. It is pretty bad. Okay. Demolish that. Then I guess I just rebuild it in the same spot. So why not? Where is it? I guess it is that one. Rotate it. And I think that's the correct height. Okay. Wait, so that's the station platform, I think. Right? Yes. Wait. There, that's the part that accelerates them. Right. Yep, a lot of that. And still a bit further. There. Okay. Entrance. Exit. And I don't remember how tall the previous one was. So that'll be interesting. Park value's gone down quite a bit. Whoops. We're so close to. Okay. In the meantime, I can switch that around. And I can save. Just in case this coaster goes off the rails. It might. It really might. Will it? Yeah, it will. It will. It will. Yeah, it did. Okay. Noted. Noted. Okay. So I guess I'll just increase the loan by 1,000. And now I test it. Come on. Just enough. Okay. Good enough. Good enough. At this park, we cut corners, and this technically works. So, I do hope that's gonna help the park value go back up again. So close. It's perfectly safe. He's still going down. Right. Well, another free entry campaign. 4 weeks. Please make this park work. They are complaining about the food, so I guess I'll add more spots to buy food? Like, maybe here? Look, you can buy more food now. Isn't that a good thing? Ran out of money. Fine, that one's actually not far away. It's fine. Okay, park value is going back up. That does seem good. I did add one more food stall, so maybe I'll eventually lose that award. Come on. It's so close to actually fitting the requirements for completing the scenario. Just slightly off. Slightly off. Yeah, the most common complaint is too crowded. And I agree. Okay, iced tea is apparently good value. Oh, there goes the money again. Park value is going up, so that's good. I just need the money to repay the rest of that loan. Come on. Give me just slightly more money. It's going back down a tiny bit. It is just fluctuating, so... Yeah, I guess I can potentially get rid of the observation tower and put something else there. Or just a new one? I think I'll just build a new one. Sure. It doesn't need to be as tall as the current one. So, close that. Oh, company value's gone back up again. Regardless, the observation tower is not as popular as I would like. And there, people have left. I demolish the old. And I build a new one. There. Entrance and exit. There. Okay. And open it. There, it's brand new! It's nothing like the old observation tower, it's the brand new observation tower. It just happens to be in the exact same spot as the old observation tower. But it is different. So I sure hope park value is going to reflect that. Because it's a brand new thing. And this thing is from 4 years ago as well. It's probably also lost some value. So I can do the same thing with that one. Still need more money to deal with that. No. There goes the money. Okay. Oh, I guess we'll just do the same thing with that one. Okay. Everyone off the ride. Demolish the ride. And where did all that money go? Oh well. Build a new one in its place. Where's the exit? There has to have been an exit. Ah, there it is. Alright. There. And entrance. Exit. Okay. Once again, this is nothing like the old ride. This is the new ride. It just works exactly the same. And it's open. There. Okay. And then a marketing campaign for the new rides. I think this one has more of a chance of being popular, so that's launched freefall. And start. There. Come on. Oh, park value is high enough. I saw that. Yep. Now I just need to get enough people into the park. Yeah, I mean, just getting rid of the old rides and replacing them with the same ride just helps, I guess. Why do maintenance on rides if you can just replace them? Still so close to 2,000 guests. And somehow the park rating still at 999. I'm not sure how that's a thing, but I will take full credit. Still got the worst park food award. I feel like once that one expires, it might actually also improve the park value. Because I do think that one affected it. Whoops. Tiny bit more. Nope. So close to being able to repay the rest of the loan. So close to winning. I just need to spend way more money at this park. Come on. You can do it. Yeah, the profits are just fluctuating a lot. Like that. Okay. Getting close to being able to repay the rest of the loan. And yes, got it. And there we go. I did manage to finish the scenario. Just managed. Park value of at least 240,000, and I managed it with a park value of 244,000. I mean, spot on. Alright. There. Have been streaming for close to 6 hours, and today, sadly means that I'm dealing with a rather annoying headache. But at least I managed to finish the scenario. So, I will close the game, and I guess save again. Just in case. There. Okay. So, we did have a Discord invite redeem. I don't know if you already have a Discord invite. I don't know. I'll have to check. If you aren't on the Discord yet, make sure to have your DMs open. Because that's how the invites get delivered. And I think I know who we're going to be raiding. Because I see Fraz is playing Sid Meier's Pirates. I personally have not played it, but I am curious about it. I have played Civilization, or some of the Civilization games. So, like, I think I've mainly played 4. I think I've also played 5. So, yes. And I believe they're still called Sid Meier's Civilization, so. Not entirely sure who Sid Meier is. Sounds like a person's name. I don't know. But we'll just find out what another game with that name is like. So, yes. Anyhow. And in case any of you don't already know, I stream 3 days a week. Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. Tuesdays, currently RollerCoaster Tycoon 2. Wednesdays, so tomorrow, I'll be playing Hitman 2. And Thursdays, Commandos Behind Enemy Lines. And social links are in chat, so yes. Stream schedules go on Mastodon and Blue Sky, and my old streams go over on YouTube. But yes. Anyhow, we'll go and read Fraz. And yeah, thanks for watching, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.